Hello, Eden. Hello, so good to see you. Hello, Ash. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Cherry Studios. So good to see you all. I'm doing quite well, Eden. Thank you so much. And how are you? I'm glad you're doing good. That's always a blessing. Even if sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Thank you, Eden. Good job. Oh no, Ash, I'm sorry to hear that. You are too, Eden. Tomorrow is your little sister's birthday. That's wonderful, Autumn. Feel free to tell her I said happy birthday. You know the drill, guys. Spam those hearts, like the live. Our goal is 100 likes. Hello, Balasar. How are you? And Xerxes, how are you? Yes, V, I do remember you. How are you? User, the heart button, when you spam it, tells YouTube that you are enjoying the stream and that it should be pushed out to other people so that more people can discover my channel. You just had your first job interview, Xerxes. How did it go? No worries, Eden. No worries. So good to see you again, V. How are you? Xerxes says, I just had my first job interview, guys. I'm getting old. Hey, I'm 31. Autumn says, I'm very blessed to have my little sister as a listener. Oh, I'm glad, Autumn. I'm glad. I'm glad you see her as a blessing. Well, I messed up. I did everything on the wrong layer. No. It means I have to undo all of that. That's okay, though. Also, I want to correct this bit. I don't feel satisfied with the mistiness of the water rushing here, so I'm going to retry it. But first, I'm going to catch up to what I've lost. Hello, Jimmy Glitch. So good to see you. And Isaiah, thank you so much for your compliment. Oh, that's cool, Eden. Heck yeah. Welcome to the live stream, Isaiah. I hope you decide to stick around and enjoy. What am I drawing? A whole fantasy cityscape with a dragon overlooking it. Thank you, David. Thank you. Welcome to my live stream. How's everybody's Friday? I hope you had a decent weekend. Or not weekend. I hope you had a decent week. And I do hope you'll have a good weekend. Hello, Lemroach. Hello. So good to see you. How are you? I'm on the correct layer this time. I'm glad to hear it, Autumn. Strange boy, so good to see you. Yes, user TY, I've drawn this all from scratch. I still got a long way to go, but we are in this journey all together. I think I'll put the fog when the air becomes, or when the water gets caught in the wind, that it gets all sprayed. I think I will use a different brush, and I want to try to find something decent for that. Maybe I can try this soft watercolor texture. Well, first I need to look up a waterfall. Photography. I'm looking it up on photography on Pinterest. This is a little challenging. Let's look through here. Is there maybe the graphite? A little potential. Let's try this watercolor brush. Nope. Maybe something here. Let's try a soft blot. Thank you, user TY. Thank you. Hello, Konakar. Hello, how are you? Yeah, Autumn, I won't be able to read every single comment you give because I need to make sure that everyone has equal attention. So there will be some that you say that I will read and some that I will not. So please respect my balance. One day maybe elevated trades, maybe. I do like to have fun with my voice, but we shall see. thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the waterfall, Kanakar. Aw, thank you, William. Thank you. How are you doing today? Ooh, I think we found the right brush, guys. This actually looks pretty good. And like with watercolors in general, and so it adds a semi-transparency to it. I've had a couple of friends call me Bobby Ross. So I think that is very funny. I do have more shading to do for the city. Like if you see here, I need to do shadows on this side and highlights on this side. I need to do shadows and highlights on these structures. I also have to do some more shading in general. So, oh, and I also need to work on this area here, add some more details and structures. Keep spamming those hearts, guys. Those who are just joining us. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like. Aw, thank you, Balasar. Thank you so much for the lucky Sheba. It's so cute. W in the chat for Balasar. But yes, for those who are just joining us, please feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I love to do. I love to draw. I love to chat. I love to chat and draw. And just overall provide a place to relax, rest, and enjoy some satisfying drawing sounds and escape to other worlds. All in a relaxing environment. Chara, yeah, Chara. I like that. Hello, Glenn. No worries. Thank you so much. Before you go, please leave a like. Every like helps the channel grow, and I do hope you're having a good weekend. I'll be streaming for about 4 hours today, so hopefully I'll be able to see you again. Hello, Cat Mom. Welcome, and how are you? Aw, Glenn, thank you so much for the gift. I am so grateful. W in the chat for Glenn, guys. How is it cheating, Og Cyril? I used to do painting and watercolor and sculpture, so I would know what cheating is. Hello, Meeson. So good to see you. Hello, Heart Ablaze. How are you? So nice to meet you. Welcome. Hello, Nelly. Aw, Konakar, you're so tired and you're busy today. No worries. I hope my live stream offers a measure of positivity in your day, as well as some relaxation for even for a moment. Yes, hello, Jimmy Glitch. Mason says, I haven't heard your voice for a long time. It sounds so weird, but not in a bad way. No worries. I don't know if you were here for the change, but I decided to pursue a more ASMR style experience with my live streams so that more people can find it relaxing. Hello, Liba. This is the project I'm working on. What do you think? What do you mean, Nelly? I'm actively streaming right now. Do you mean how long ago did I start the stream? Congratulations, Mason. Aw, thank you, Heart Ablaze. I got more rings on this hand too. What do you think? I got a nice vintage one right here. Thank you, Liba. Thank you. Nelly, 17 minutes ago, so you're early. Probably not, Mason. This is not a place for self-promotions. But you have my link tree if you want to find my TikTok and follow me. I'll follow you back. Sorry, Nelly, I can't speak any other language. I don't know how to speak any other language. I only speak English. You're fine, Neeson. All's fine. I have been working on this drawing for 55 hours and 29 minutes. So it's been quite a while. Thank you, Heart Ablaze. Thank you. Yes, Jinshu. What do you think? This is the full picture. I could probably bring these guys down just a little further. Yeah, that looks a little better. There we go. No worries, Nelly. As long as I can understand you, it's quite all right. Unfortunately, I can only speak English. I cannot speak other languages. I just don't have time, nor the energy. Oh, thank you, Mason. I saw the notification. Thank you so much. Thank you, Heart Ablaze. Thank you. Thank you, Eden. Eden says, remember to spam those hearts and like the stream. Each one helps Anna's channel grow. Yes, thank you. semi-pink glow because she is albino. But she also has shifts of blue and purple. She is an opal dragon, an opal crystal dragon. And so they have an array of colors. Ah, Dylan, thank you so much for the floating heart. How are you? Thank you, Heart Ablaze. Thank you. She is supposed to be inspired by biblically accurate angels. W in the chat for Dylan. But would you make a reflection on the walls or windows from the dragon? Yes, yes, I would. It's just not in that state of details yet, but I will soon. Hello, Draven. Welcome. Really, I'm from the U.S. too. The main body of the country. So nice to meet you. Sounds good, Nelly. Thank you. Hello, Evie Star. Hello. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Every single day. I'm working on building. I'll be able to draw every single day for a living. It is my dream. I do not speak Spanish. No, I only speak very, very little, but not enough to converse. I am half Mexican though. So there is that. Thank you, Laiba. As long as people keep subscribing and tuning in, I will achieve it eventually. That is how YouTube channels work after all. Thank you so much. Oh, you're trilingual, Limroach? That's amazing. Thank you. Konakar, is everything okay? Oh my gosh. OG, thank you so much for becoming a mini chibi. Thank you. And how are you today? Welcome to the live stream. Yes, you now have access to my emojis. No worries, Agatha. So good to see you. How are you? Well, my candles went out. Oh no. Strange Boy should still be here, yes. OG, why not just say hi in the chat? You are free to use my emojis now. Aw, thank you, Nelly, thank you. How dare you, Ethan? How dare you? Yes, Strange Boy. Did your ear tingle or something when we mentioned you? How are you, OG? So nice to meet you. You've been in the shadows the whole time, Strange Boy? Nice. Alrighty, Strange Boy. Thank you. Liba, I'm using Procreate on an iPad Pro. Oh, hello, Random Axe. So good to see you again. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you're doing well. And you're welcome, OG. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. There. Look at water. Thank you, Eden. Thank you. You're doing great. Oh, really, Random Acts? Well, I wish you the best of luck for sure. I hope some good ones get picked. Hello, Anonymous. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, your trip was crowded? Oof. Well, I hope you'll have a safe trip while you're there and on your way back home. I always try to think about placement and arrangement when it comes to my D. I want this darker value to be alongside the white all the time, but there are still places where I feel like they need to be to show depth. I bonked poor Silco on the head. Oh dear, Eden. That's why I never really got into nails. What is wrong, Konakar? Is everything okay? This is the place to be positive. Are you not feeling the positivity? I see, Konakar. No worries. Hello, Connor. So good to see you. How are you? But this is a place to be positive, Konakar, to forget your troubles. So I encourage you to let the positivity help you feel better. Hello, Faithful. So good to see you. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well, Faithful. Hello, Mochi. How are you? Free ladies, sorry, we do not talk about those topics, but I'm glad that my live stream appealed to you, even by a little bit. Yes, that is not a topic we talk about here. This is a relaxation. Continue, hang on, there we go. And continue our lives feeling just a little better. No worries, Silver. Thank you for asking. We steer away from anything political or anything that is controversial, anything that would disrupt the peace. So if it is something that would be disruptive, we don't talk about it. Justin, welcome to the live stream. What do you think? So as long as things stay positive, Silver, it's all good. Aw, thank you, Agatha. You're welcome, Silver, and welcome to my live stream. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the sounds of art as well as the mystical realms of magical worlds beyond our comprehension. I love to bring imagination to life in so many ways. Worlds that don't exist, but I bring them to life myself. I tell my story through my art. My dragon character, her husband, their children, a world of water and life, golden and green spires reaching to the sky. I love to make the environments that much more immersive with the music I play. Thank you, Kanakara. Thank you. Oh, I keep bopping poor Silco here. My poor tiny husband. There we go. Now, I'm going to make this area just a little more transparent. And this one as well. I'm going to leave it at 75. And then what I want to do, I want to add more brushing texture through here. And I think I'm going to go all the way to pure white. Hello, Gloomy. So good to see you. How are you? And I'm glad you find my voice calming. Konakar, of course I have. I've been doing this for over a year, so there are several projects that I've done. You can scroll through my previous live streams to find them. The tingly scratches of my Apple Pencil is particularly scrumptious today. Wouldn't you agree? How dare you, Gloomy? How dare you? Thank you, OG. Yes, Eden, scrumptious. Yes, these are all little waterfalls pouring out of the building here. Oh, no worries, Mochi. That's quite all right. That looks pretty good. And now I kind of want to do a spray. So I'll go to my watercolor brush and see if there's a splash here I can do. Like that. Oh, that's perfect. You can see all of the particles of water just escaping off. Perfect. Absolutely, Gloomy, you can ask. Eden says, I'm gonna make a crunch wrap for dinner. That sounds amazing. Hello, Eli. Good to see you. How are you? Hello, Razzle and Dazzle. Thank you so much. So nice to meet you. How are you? So now I'm going to continue on this part. I want the textures to be just a little finer. Not by much. Because these waterfalls are not as high as the other one. Oh, no worries, Gloomy. Yes, as Strange Boy explained, I'm keeping my voice soft and low for a more ASMR style experience so that more people can enjoy my live streams and be more relaxed. Eden explained it too. Hello, Shuriken. So good to see you. How are you? No worries, Gloomy. I appreciate you. No worries. No worries. Not Elamar. No worries, Eli. I understand. You're used to the way I was before, but I had to make a change in order to be able to really utilize my channel as a career. Not everyone likes art, but a lot of people love to relax to an ASMR style environment. You're heading out, Gloomy? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Please, before you go, leave a quick like. Every like helps the channel grow, and I hope that you'll have a good rest of your a good rest. Feel free to just leave the live stream playing in your phone as you listen to it while you sleep if you want. Yes, Bonzo, that's the idea. I have a matte glass screen protector that offers a really nice scratchy sound like this. Well, Eli, if this is not your vibe, I understand. But this is what I have to do in order to pursue my career. Everyone has their own choice. Silver, the small crowns mean you're on one of the three, you are one of the top three top fans on the podium. Thank you, Shuriken. Thank you so much. I'm very glad you're doing well. You're welcome. And how is the Mrs. Shuriken? No worries, Eli. Yeah, sometimes I do, but that's okay. I'm still me here. Hello, hello, Keisuke. So good to see you. How are you? I also need to make sure they missed out down there. I'm going to lower the opacity so that I can use the eraser tool to recede the line here. Sounds good, Eli. Have a good one. Thank you, OG. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful that you think so. Shuriken says Mrs. Shuriken should be home in about an hour, but I hear that she has a little headache, probably the kind that comes roughly every 28 days or so. Nothing to worry about. Okay, sounds good. I hope she'll feel better soon. Baby corn, yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to do the fog, or not the fog, the misting. There we go. So that is done. Time for the water over there. Hello, Neo. So good to see you. How are you? Gloomy, feel free to let this live stream play while you fall asleep if you want. Entirely up to you, but no worries, and help you get some plenty of rest. Ooh, you got your chocolate, Konakar? Very nice. Anonymous, this water is supposed to serve as not only an energy source for the city, but also a way to cleanse the toxins away, as well as the pollution, so that this city can be restored to a healthier and thriving city. Yes, it is Aquatech. I'm calling it Aquatech. Liba, I am 1 hour into my live stream and I'll be streaming for another 3 hours. Sounds good, Shuriken. For you, if you haven't already, please leave a like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and I'm so glad that you were able to stop by. Please let Mrs. Shuriken know that I hope she gets well soon and gets home safe. There, look at that water. It looks so good. Hello, Sharkfly. Welcome. Your phone's about to get murked. No worries. Leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and I'm so happy to see you. If you ever have time to come back once your phone is charged, please do. It'd be so nice to chat with you. Already, Keisuke? No worries. Please, if you haven't already, leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow, and it'd be so nice to see you later. Oh, okay, no worries, Konakar. think that's all the water. So now what I also want to do merge down, and then merge down there. What I also want to do, I'm going to clear this layer because what I want to do, luminescence. There. Hello, Vexy. Hello, no worries. I hope you're doing well. And Brian, hello, how are you? Hello, Cinder, you're drinking water right now? Heck yeah. Thank you, Laiba. Thank you so much. Thank you, Wallpaper. I'm so glad that you're here. How are you? Ooh, another Spinosaurus, Brian. That's cool. Tiger on Pause. Hello, how are you? Hello, Cuphead. So good to see you. How are you? I'm gonna put on a little bit of lip gloss on me. What else do I want to do? Okay, so the next thing I want to do is work on shading and highlighting the structures. So I'm going to go to this one, Alpha Lock. looks like a Spinosaurus, but with a scimitar-like crest. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Oh, no worries, Cinder. I always have the schedule in the description of every live stream, so it is up to you to keep up with the schedule. I cannot tell every single person every single time they ask for the schedule because I won't be able to keep up with everybody. But I have it available there for anyone to look. Hello, Doodle. Welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? It takes a lot of practice to be able to be this far into digital art or any kind of art. Like any other kind of art, it always takes practice. Always. Oh, no worries. I understand. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Cinder. But I'm glad that you're here now. Oh, and wow, they can tag you. You can tag each other now in the streams? Interesting. So far, so good. Everyone having fun in the chat stream? Good. I'm glad you find my voice very soothing, Cinder. I'm very glad. That is my hope. And we have already reached 150 likes, not 100, sorry. We reached 50 likes already, guys. Good job. We're getting there. We're slowly getting to 100 likes today. And now, what I also want to do, I'm going to take away the glow here so that I can take that, and then, there we go, so that we can do highlights now. I don't plan to do much with the shading, but just enough for there to be dimensions so that the eyes can fill in the rest. Hello, cowboy. So good to see you. How are you? Eden, you silly. Eden says, I don't think y'all can make it to 150 likes. Prove me wrong, I dare you. And Balasar, thank you so much for the clapping seal. Thank you. W in the chat for Balasar. Thank you so much, Balasar. Hello, Wolfie Brothers. Hello, so good to see you again. No worries, Balasar. I'm just glad that you're here and you're doing great. Are you enjoying your game? I'm gonna make it even lighter because light is strong here. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you. Vexy says, sorry, my writing is horrible right now. I just took some sleep pills and they're working their charm. No worries, Vexy. If you want to fall asleep to the live stream, feel free to. I welcome it. I want you to get as much rest as possible. Hello, Lemon Shark. So good to see you. How are you? Yes, I did finish the dragon, cowboy, at least the scales. I still have yet to do some of the spikes and claws, but everything else is done. What do you think? You can see closely all of the scales I drew in. I drew them all by hand. Not yet, cowboy. Just keep watching and it will be a pixel minute soon. Thank you, Bexy. Thank you. Oh no! The old man fell down. No worries, Lemon the Shark. Well, I hope you'll be able to be right back. Yes. And I hope your trip goes well. I'm sorry to hear that, Lemon. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, now what I also want to do is I want a more pinkish glow for this area here where my dragon character is glowing. Like that. That looks good. Not the Silco Pop, not the scrinkly, scrimbly, scrumbly, scrunkly Silco. Yes. No worries, Vexy. Maybe you can try changing up a few letters into numbers. See if that helps. So far, so good. We're at 61 likes, guys. Good job. We're doing great so far. And then I want to do the same thing here, because she is offering a massive glow everywhere in all directions. There we go. Now you can see all of the glow on the building itself. What do you think? The Utahraptor is a dinosaur that most closely resembles the velociraptors from Jurassic Park, even though the velociraptors are literally Deinonychus. I agree 100%, Brian. That's why Deinonychus is my absolute favorite raptor dino. I am aware of Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, but I don't know if that's who you mean. I watched the show for a little while, but I lost interest halfway through the series. It's just not my thing. But if you enjoy it, more power to you. Sounds good, Konakar? Yes, Vexy, that's what I mean. Good job. No, Anonymous, she does not shed any of her scales or even her hair. Thank you, Bonzo, thank you. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing and leaving a like and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Vexy says, Mom, if you're Silco's wife, that means Silco is my dad, but that means Jinx is my sister, and Vi. Yes, Vexy, that would be correct. Hello, Salco. So good to see you. How are you? Hello, Aubrey. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you, Glenn. Thank you. One of my OCs has scales and feathers. He's a model designer and regularly sheds. Interesting, Anonymous. Very interesting. Okay, I'm going to remove all of that again. And then what I'm going to do as well is go into one of the other layers. Let's see. I'm going to go to this one. Copy. And then I'm going to go to darker and bluer. I'm going to go to watercolor noise so that I can start doing some shading. So far, so good. Brian, how about you talk about Protoceratops? Ooh, or one of my favorites, Amargasaurus. I love Amargasaurus. Everyone has their own strengths, Doodle. You gotta find your strength and what thing you like, genuinely like. Hello, Watcher, and how are you? Mai, hello, so good to see you. And Rocket, hello, it's so good to see you. How are you all? At the minute, my things are traditional drawing, collecting, and sleeping. Or you can't make those into a job. Unless you try really hard when it comes to the traditional art. Now, if you're just trying to find a hobby, that's one thing. Hello, Aubrey. But now I can't draw hair or faces. You're on your own journey, Aubrey. You cannot just quit when things get difficult. Otherwise, you kind of prove to yourself that you're not built for it. And that is not how things work. You have to, if you really want to pursue art, you have to be willing to keep going. Because art is your own journey, and it's supposed to show where you grow and where you fall. Hello, E-Kitten, yes. This is what I'm working on. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Vexy. Vexy says, I'ma get some duendes using that so Ninja won't get copyrighted for saying the company's name, if that's how it works. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I've seen YouTubers say stuff like Cougar Bing and Bakotel. I like that. E-Kitten, I got some shading to do all throughout this city, and I also have some details to add to the city on the other side. Yes, Kruger being is funny. Brian says it also resembles another dinosaur called Bahadasaurus. Bahadasaurus. Interesting. Hello, little S. How are you? A Marchosaurus had 2 rows of spines on its neck. Oh, I love that about a Marchosaurus. Cursive in this economy. That's funny. Thank you, silly spider. Oh, that's a cute way to spell spider. Thank you so much, silly spider. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. Welcome to my live stream, and I hope you decide to stick around and relax with us. Let's see. That is the only one that I have there. Okay. So now, time to be a little more yellow and a little higher on the highlights. I'm in the correct layer. Give fies. Give fies. There you go, Give fies. Bob Blastosaurus, I love that. Sounds good, Eden. I hope the nails turned out well. Hello, Pausin. So good to see you again. Thank you for coming back. How have you been since Wednesday? Hello, Toxic. So good to see you. How are you? I'm glad you just got back from rehearsal, Pausin. How was it? Aubrey says, I'm almost there to making hands. Well, I can make hands, but not really well. You got this. You're doing well. I think you're doing well. Like I said, we all have our own journeys, and you are just that much closer to getting to drawing hands the way you want. Always a good thing. What is it, Pausin? Ocean Clear, hello, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Brian says, and did you know that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is closer to us than the Stegosaurus? As in more closely related? For real, Anonymous, hands are probably some of the most difficult, but once you conquer them, nothing can stop you. I assure you, you will feel like you can conquer the world. You also have two hands, Cuphead? Heck yeah. We are at 71 likes, guys. We're getting there. Good job. We're doing it. Slow but sure. There we go. And then what I want to do here. There we go. We're not related to geological scale. I see. Thank you for clarifying that. That is very interesting. There we go. And I think we're done with this layer. Hang on. I want to add more here, just a little bit. There. Okay. And now, there we go. On to the next layer. I'm going to use more highlights instead of shadows this time. Because the further away you go, the less details you see. And I want to keep that level in mind. I will still have some shadows here and there, but not as prominently. Oh, no worries, Pausin. Hello, Burritos. So good to see you. How are you? So I want to go to the blue for this area. There. Because those are blue highlights. I'm going to do the same on this side here with blue. Kind of gives a moody vibe. Look at that. Can you see the difference between this one and that one? Very interesting. Hello, Petite. So good to see you here. How are you? Hello, traveler. So good to see you. And how are you? Kirby, hello. How are you? So nice to see so many people here. Burritos. I would say Pixel Minute is in about half an hour. Hello, Michael. Thank you so much for commenting. This is what I'm working on right now. What do you think? I'm glad you're feeling better, Petite. That much better? I'm so glad. Balasar is a little busy, but he's fine. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Hello, Kitten Sketches. Welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Michael. That's funny, Brian. I find that funny. Quite accurate, though. Happy cup noises, Cuphead? Heck yeah. Yes, he's working. I think. Sorry, Cinder, but unfortunately we have to keep things positive here. Oh, okay, so it's not that bad of a news, but I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you feel better soon. Best thing to do is to gargle with salt water, make sure you eat well, and I hope you won't get sick. Sometimes it's allergies, Agatha, sometimes it's just bad luck. There we go. Gonna add a little more highlights to the side, the green one. And then what I also want to do is get a little bit of shadows going, because he has shadows there. Probably even darker, just a little darker. There we go. There. The music sounds so whimsical. Oh my gosh, I love it. It makes me think of Bejeweled 3. Oh, really, Pazin? I like that. Brian says Archaeopteryx Lithographica being the best character on Earth. Heck yeah. Hello, Balasar. There we go. Oh, and I'm gonna add a little bit of shading over here. Just a little bit. Not much. There we go. So far, so good. Let's see how it looks with this. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Also, I need to work on the shading on this little area too. Aw, thank you, Eden. Thank you for using my emojis, Balasar. Pausing is asking, if y'all were an animal, what animal would you be? I would probably be, if I was an herbivore, I would be a horse. But if I was a carnivore, I'd be a tiger. That's what I would want to be. If I fit that category, I don't know. The magic baby seal. Hello, Victor. I am drawing a city, a steampunk city with Aquatech, with a dragon overlooking this in the view. Ooh, Balasar, you'd be a Komodo dragon. For real, petite. For real, I definitely fit in the category of a horse. Thank you, Victor. Thank you. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I love to do. I love to draw. I love to chat. I love to chat and draw. And I just love to create a relaxing ASMR style experience with beautiful music and a wonderful welcoming atmosphere. Aw, thank you, Victor. Thank you. is all of that done? Agatha says Balasar, a Komuso dragon. I love that. Poison says, okay, what about a TV show? If you guys were like a TV show, what show would it be? So like what show matches your personality the most? That's a good question, because I don't necessarily equate Arcane to be my personality, although it governs a lot of my personality. It has overcome a lot of my personality, that is for sure. But I would say if I were to choose a show that encompasses my personality, it'd probably be something like My Little Pony or something. I don't know for sure. Marvel, Kitten Sketches, Marvel, Jurassic World, Camp Cretaceous, Battlestar would be Care Bears, oh no. Hello, Amethyst, so good to see you, how are you? Are you sure not pathologic, petite? Hello, Terraria. Good to see you. How are you? There we go. You're heading out, Cuphead? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. And if you haven't left a like yet, please do. Every like helps the channel grow, and I hope you enjoy dinner. If I were a song, what would it be? I would have a hard time choosing between fantasy music or Christian hard rock. Yes, water equals hydration. If I was a butterfly, what would I be? I would want to be one of those blue butterflies. The ones that are very jewel toned. Hello, Jaguar. So good to see you. How are you? Heck yeah, petite. 100%. Maybe, I don't know, Terraria. I mean, you could do that by leaving a like if you haven't already. Butter deer. So far, so good, guys. Hey everyone, how about we spend a little time spamming those hearts? We are at 79 likes. So keep spamming those hearts, keep liking the live stream. We are so close to 100 likes already. And it's all thanks to you guys. What is it, pausing? There we go. All that is done. And now to the next layer. think I've heard about that, lemon, yeah. Whoops. That's not cool. Okay, so I'm sorry to hear that, Eden. Feel free to just take a break if you want to. And remember what I've told you about before, okay? If you need to go back to the Bible verses we talked about, go for it. Oh, I see. Well, we shall see what happens, but remember that God has you, no matter what. I understand that situation very well. Terraria says, okay. You enjoy doodling, Pausing? Hello, Gaddy Trap. Hello. Welcome, and how are you? We are at 80 likes, guys. 80 likes already. Good job. We are getting there. Wackus bonkus. There we go. And then we're going to do this part. I think that's all I can do on this layer. Oh, is this layer on? Nope, that's the furthest back layer. Alrighty, time for the next layer, guys. Alpha lock. Thank you, Board Dino. Thank you. And how are you today? I did indeed draw this gaddy trap. This is the whole picture. What do you think? I'm glad you're doing good, Board Dino. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing good. Pausin says, okay, last question. Before I gotta eat and stuff, if you were a holiday, what would it be? I would say, I would want to say Christmas, because I love Christmas. Okay, Eden, you know what to do. You know what to reach out to me if you need me. Okay. Aubrey, so far, let me see. Canvas information. So far, I've been working on it for 57 hours and 24 minutes. That one's so far away for me to worry about the details. And so, now what I want to do, some of these layers already have multiply layers in them, but I want to see what else I can do with those layers. Also, makes a change sometimes because people might zoom in on the drawing and those details you're adding right now could make it look more real, I bet. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you so much. Take care, Pazin. Thank you so much for being here while you could, and I hope you have a good dinner. If you have time to come right back, please do. I love it when you're here. Keep spamming those hearts, guys. We are at 83 likes. We're so close to another 100 likes. You guys are doing amazing, and I'm so grateful. Keep it going. We got this. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna go here. I think it's nice, Aubrey. Petite says, I think my stream glitched. Did you see my last message? Or did my stream lag, then get caught up and skipped you reading it? What was the message about? Because I don't remember. I may have accidentally missed it because I'm working on the art and people's messages may have forced me to skip it. So feel free to let me know what it was. Oh, the nails arrived. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Feel free to send me a photo so I can see them. Just look at that. Look at those little lights. I think so too. How do you make the water see-through? If you look at any layer, tap it here, and you see this opacity bar, you can lower it so that whatever layer you're using it on is see-through. There we go. I like that, how you can see the lights through the windows. It looks so cool. And now, I'm gonna go to this layer. Oh, actually, okay, it's this one. I also want to set a multiply layer for the rooftop here. I'm going to select, there we go, and then I'm going to choose a blue light or a blue color and set it to, oh, wrong one, there we go. I don't want to set the whole thing to multiply, but I want to set part of it. Some of this is still facing the moon. There we go. And now I want to go to the pipes. Hang on. Okay. Clipping mask. Multiply. There we go. I think I'll use more red color for this. Yeah, just like that. That looks good. If you want to eat my art, you can certainly try. Aw, thank you so much for the high five, Balasar. Thank you. W in the chat for Balasar. Hello, Moonstar. So good to see you. How are you? We're at 87 likes, guys. 87 likes. We're getting there. And it's all thanks to you. There. That looks good. I like that. I like that a lot. There. Oh, almost forgot. There. Sounds good, Balasar. Enjoy your dinner. Hey guys, we're at 88 likes. Keep spamming those hearts. We got this. We are so close to 100 likes. Now I'll also add a color dosé later. So I want to use this one. Follow the blue. There. Here, I'm gonna do blue for this one because the blue's down there. And then I'm gonna do more yellow for the rest. Too yellow. Let's try this one. That's better. You're heading out, Terraria? No worries. Thank you so much for being here while you could. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you. Thank you so much for your time. Sounds good, Terraria. My next live stream will be on Tuesday next week. There we go. All of the pipes have highlights. And what I'm probably going to do with this one is an ambient highlight first, to show that it's all capturing the lights below. That looks really good. And then I want more direct highlights. Down below here, like this. There, that looks good. Not yet, actually. We have not done Pixel Minute yet. I will in a moment. But so far, this is looking amazing. Let's take a look at it with this. Wow. That looks pretty incredible. Oh, no worries, guys. Hey guys, how about we chill for a moment? Things are probably getting a little out of hand, so let's relax and enjoy. Faithful says, wait, how is it not going? Stupid, what magic is this highlighting? I use, you see this little arrow here? Right there? It's called a clipping mask. So whatever shape is in this layer, anything that is above this layer in the clipping mask setting will stay in those shapes. Welcome back, Eden. No worries, strange boy, no worries. I really like how this is going, guys. I was kind of worried that all of the lights would be a little too overpowering, But honestly, I think it just adds to the magic. Part of me kind of doesn't want to put any greenery, actually, because I fear it would be a little too busy. It's pretty busy as is. So I might do greenery another time. Right now, this is very conceptual. I see, Eden. You got this. You got this. Everything will be okay. Maya, hello, hello. Yes, it has been a while. How are you? Trying to wonder what I want to do here. Probably this would be the spot where I do some green, some plants. Soka has hay fever, so Anna burned the greenery. Oh no. I see, Eden. Alrighty, you got this. I have faith in the Lord that He will take care of you. Greenery. Greenery. I love that. Greenery. Did I say greenery, guys? Not greenery? Okay, so I kind of want to make sure not to overwork this. Hang on. There, that looks better. There, okay. Yeah. I kind of don't want to overwork this area, so I've already done so much as this. You saw Silk under your bed? Oh my gosh, Moonstar. It's Geen. Bean says it could be a rooftop garden thingy. I agree. I might pursue that. By the way, welcome Bean. So nice to meet you. How are you? Greenery. Faithful, I use Procreate on an iPad Pro. But in the meantime, guys, I think it is time for Pixel Minute. So, anyone who's here that is my Galaxy Chibi members, what kind of pixel art do you want me to make for you? Procreate. Smooth brain, cursed face for Pixel Minute. It's my, it is my Chibi Galaxy members' choice. Pixel Minute, time for Pixel Minute. So, aw, look at you, Lemon. You've memorized the jingle. M-Plays, hello, just in time for Pixel Minute. So, Eden, strange boy, what do you want me to draw for you for Pixel Minute? I've literally been playing with this little guy the whole time I've been having my live stream. One of Valdia's eyes? Sure. Would you like to send me a reference material for it? A reference piece? One is purple and one is blue. Okay. Alrighty. I could do both eyes though. Ooh, Eden, a jar of fireflies. I can do both of yours, 100%. Sounds good. I'll do yours first, Eden, since that one will likely be very quick and easy. And Strange Boy, I can do yours next. So I want to do a symmetry. I want to do symmetry. And then medium brush. Quick. Bolay would be loving this stream because of all the... Of course, they would. Hello, Midget. So good to see you. How are you? Welcome back, Balasar. How was dinner? Drawing assist. Hello, Kayla. So good to see you. How are you? I'm glad dinner was good, Balasar. Hello, Sylvia. So good to see you. How are you? Balasar, I am drawing a jar of fireflies for Eden. I found the pictures. Strange Boy, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Kayla. You're very welcome. Tooth creature. Oh no, Sylvia. How are you doing, Sylvia? Now, to be able to portray the glow of the fireflies, I will be having a dark background for it. That way, they're easy to see. Now I'm going to do Gaussian blur. There we go. And then I'm going to set this to color doji. There. And then I'm going to set these guys with bloom. There. Now for the top, I'm going to do a jar cover. Or lid, to be exact. There. What do you think so far, Eden? These tails are totally not functional. I don't think they were intended to be. I'm glad you're doing good, Sylvia. We're at 96 likes, guys. 96 likes. We're so close to 100. And we still got, well, over an hour to go. Hello, Danny. So good to see you. How are you? Keep spamming those hearts, guys. We are so close to 100 likes. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. It really does, yeah, Petite. I'm glad you're doing good, Danny. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Now I want to do a little string. String that's wrapping around the jar. Then I want to add a little bow. And then, what's your favorite color, Eden? Danny, I'll show you real quick how far I've come while I wait for Danny's, Eden's response. This is how far I've gone. What do you think? We reached 100 likes, everybody. 100 likes. Good job. Spam some 100s in the bottom right corner. Yeah, don't let your cat eat that, Sylvia. Don't. Good job, everybody. You did amazing. What's up, Xerxes? Oh, virtual hug. Oh no. Hello, Akechi. So good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Xerxes. So far, so good, guys. Okay, gotta go back to this one. I'm glad you're doing okay, Akechi. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Eden, are you still in the chat? I think Petite's still here, guys. I just don't know where. There's Petite. Kenshi says, I returned to my introverted shadow. Something happened, I apologize. I will just watch your live and stay quiet. No worries, Akechi. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope my live stream offers a measure of positivity in your day, okay? Eden, there you are. What's your favorite color? I want to know what your favorite color is. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Yes, they released her. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, Eden. Green. Your favorite color is green? Okay. Or red? Okay. I think red is more doable, but I can add some green. Some green. Can you guess what this is? Eden. But you would be correct on the latter. There. Look at that. Oh, I'm glad, Eden. I'll send it to you tonight. drawing assist. There. She loves the drawing and drawing loves her. Yes. She loves the drawing and the drawing loves her. Eden, how dare you? Sorry, I can't play Hollow Knight. I don't have access to it. That's pretty. Yeah. There. Okay. That's a little better. I had to adjust everything. Wait. And everything is too high now. Hang on, guys. There. That's better. Oh, no worries, Eden. No worries on Wednesday and Friday. I totally understand. If you ever have time just to stop by real quick and leave a like, I'd be so grateful. Danny, my day has been really good. I've been making a lot of progress in commissions. I enjoyed my afternoon. It was very leisure and I could relax for a bit, listen to some beautiful music, and I just enjoyed it. So that one's yours, Eden. Now, strange boy, do you want one or both of Valdir's eyes? I'm glad, Eden. It'll be all yours. Thank you, Danny. How was your day? Also, what are the colors of his scales? Hello, Green Monster. Welcome, and how are you? Absolutely, Petite. You can. I welcome it. Hey guys, people are unliking. How about you keep spamming those hearts and see if we can get more people here? Strange boy, what color is Valdir's scales? Danny said it was okay, had a lot of work to do. I was with some friends. I understand. Why not just show me the color? Maybe I could know. Thank you for sharing the live, Balasar. An hour left. No. Is it like a green color? Is it a bluish color? Is it teal? Oh, an oil slick color. Okay. Ah, iridescent. Danny, I have several favorite colors. I love all pastel colors and black. Oh, not half a lock. Drawing assist. Green Monster, I do have a matte glass screen protector. It's not paper feel, specifically just a matte glass screen protector, but it has that nice scratchy sound that paper feel do offer. However, a matte glass screen protector does not wear down your Apple Pencil as fast. So, Strange Boy, which eye is blue and which eye is green? Purple. This is the left. No, this is his right. This is his left. Yes, Rocket. I'll show you real quick. Right here, with a rose in it. What do you think? Hello, Mochi. Welcome back. Danny, it's currently 6:51 p.m. in the Central Standard Time. His left is purple and his right is blue. Okay, so this is his right, this is his left. So I'll color this one purple. There. Now, do both of his eyes have these side points or just one? Yes, Rocket, I'm currently drawing eyes. Hello, Violet, welcome, and how are you? Just purple, as it's the mark of his feather's blue line and being later. Oh, okay, sounds good. I figured that only the purple one was like that. There we go. So those are his pupils, and now clipping mask. Thank you, James McCart. Welcome, and how are you? Hello, Uni. How are you? Hello, Alistair. I do not have a favorite flavor of drywall, but how are you? And please, I have a Discord server, yes, and you are free to join it. You can find it in my linktree. My linktree is in the description, so feel free to join our community. You can see why I describe them as close to gems and crystals. Yes, I do see it. And I'm definitely going to make his eyes glow. Oops. Look at that. That looks really cool. Now I'm gonna do color doge. I'm gonna use this color. I think I'm gonna try this color and see how it looks. Sometimes I just gotta find the right balance of colors. I think that works. And now this color. There. Let's do white. Yes, spam those hearts and like the lime, guys. Let's see if we can achieve 150 likes. Danny, I don't watch the Olympics unless it has anything to do with horses. I don't typically enjoy sports. Let's see. I'm going to use this color. I am going to use, let's see. Let's go to glow. Let's try this one. I'm making his scales iridescent. But I'm going to lower the brightness and then raise the opacity, the saturation. And then what I also want to do, clipping mask, color doge, I want to do light dust. So there's a sheen. You can see his scales sparkle. And then what I also want to do is erase just a little bit, like this. If you hear someone coughing in the background, it's my dad. He's working in his workshop. Eden's in the shadows. What you really like besides drawing? Well, I love knitting. Knitting is a lot of fun for me. Sometimes I wonder whether I really do have a hobby or not, because I don't have time to. Well, technically speaking, I do have a hobby, because I play video games with my siblings a lot. So I would say currently my hobby is video games. One could argue that eating is my hobby. Yes, eating is probably a hobby. What do you think, strange boy? What do you think so far? Multiply? There. Anna go num num. I am hungry right now, actually. I wonder what my family and I are gonna eat for a late supper. Oh, Eden. No. Oh, yes, I said eating. Eden, you poor thing. No, it's eating. Eating is probably my hobby. Yes, strange boy, it's your baby. Oh, you're fine, Eden. Turn that laughing into a laughing crying. Or turn that crying into laughing crying. No, I will not eat raw pasta. No, I do not. Also, one thing I want to do to really make him stand out, I will also to put on drawing assist. What do you think? Not Eden, sorry. What do you think, strange boy? Do you want it with or without the background? What do you think? What Bole sees in the dark? You know what? Let's do it. There. Petite, if you're still in here, what do you think? What does Bole think? Hello, Jamie. Welcome. So good to see you. How are you? I think the background adds to his black scales. Heck yeah, strange boy. Hello, Clark. Welcome. And how are you? So good to see you again. I really like how he looks. In fact, I think I will undo that. Yeah, that way the glow expands a little more. There. Yeah, no worries, Clark. I'm just glad that you're here. If you haven't already, leave a quick like. We have reached 100 likes and now our next goal is 150 likes. Bole is just, hi. Alrighty. Absolutely, Clark. Thank you. Alrighty, so we got Pixel Minute done. Now back to this. I'm trying to think, what else do I want to do? Because I think I will do like a small garden here. But I think I'll do it in a separate layer. Like here. I know in my Studio Ghibli brush set, I have some really good foliage texture brushes. I don't plan to be very detailed, but just to have a suggestion of foliage. Let's see. Let's try this one. What I plan to do is do some erasing. Actually, no, not erasing. I want to draw over these so I can make the so that I can make the gate or the gate pop a little more. I'll do some magic eraser. Hello. You're heading out, Akechi? No worries. I'll get going and post my mind in the venting chat on the Discord server. I'll show you everything. Sounds good, Akechi. No worries. I hope that everything will be okay. And thank you so much for joining us on the live stream. Hello, Shloka. So good to see you. How are you? alpha lock, merge down, and then we're gonna do some magic. I'm gonna remove this layer real quick. That way it's not distracting me. Asking who again? Asking me? The bush is looking rather bushy. Me? Okay, what was the question? I'll make sure to look out for it. The old man is coughing. Miss Petite wants a tiny smile under the pixel eyes. Oh, okay. Hang on 1 second. We'll do it with this one. Oh, not that brush. How's that? How does that look? I do like Monet's paintings yet. Yes. Danny, I'm 31 years old. I'll be 32 later. You want it teeny, even smaller? Okay. How's that? Hang on, let me turn on Drawing Assist. That way I can make them even. How's that? Even smaller. Careful with the pixels, they might not even show up. How's that? Those could be his 2 teeth. Yes, there was the motorcycle. Do you want to keep it, strange boy, or no? Do you just want the eyes? Or I can give you both versions. I can put this on a different layer. Excuse me. There, different layer. Okay, I'll send you both versions. Now I can get back to dish. The old man is coughing. You're welcome, Petite. Thanks, Strange Boy, as well, because it was his pixel minute. Oh, so sorry, Balasar. I'll make sure to get it to you tonight. I would love some Dirk Donalds tonight, but I don't know what we're gonna have. Hey, Petite, do you know what we're gonna have for, game night tonight? Ah, nice. I better send my dad the sesame chicken and three crab rangoons. Okay, so now what I also want to do Thank you, Petite, thank you. I think that's better. I'm very hungry. I can't wait for Chinese. You're new to animating, board Dino? I'm sure you'll get there. It takes years of practice. I've been doing digital art for 8 years, and I've been doing art in general for 29 years. I should have done all of the gates, all of the fencing on a different layer, but we are all in a learning experience here. actually looks really cool. I always find these kinds of short moments of repetition like this kind of therapeutic. As long as that's not flirting, Danny, because I don't flirt with my viewers, that's unprofessional. But one of the things I find important with a partner is communication. I prefer a good amount of communication. I do not like assuming, even though my dad tries to get me to assume so many times, but I don't like it. And if something changes or if I need to let my partner know about something, I want to tell them. And I want them to tell me. Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you find this relaxing. Thank you. Welcome. I'm from the US, so it's nice to meet someone from Sweden. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Thank you, Kayla. God bless you too. Danny, let's not ask that question because we don't know if you don't know if Shloka is a minor or not, and we do not allow minors to share their real names here. Because if you start answering questions like that, it starts to become hints, and we cannot allow that here. Good job, Shloka. Hey, Petite, are we going to be playing Vampire Survivor tonight? Because honestly, I'm so obsessed with it. I really want to also play Earth's Defense Force, but I think Nathaniel is tired of it. By the way, that's codename, guys. Absolutely, Petite, you can. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. Amanda, I got this from Amazon. comes with another pair, like it comes with another one, so it's a pair in different colors. I just like to use this one more than most. So, Petite says their best friend is a cop. She has seen many, many things about digital safety and the results of it not being followed. Minors, no adult should ever knowingly be asking you personal information. I agree. There we go. We got all that. And so, there. That looks pretty good. Hello, Karen. Welcome, and how are you? Hello, Chelsea. So good to see you. How are you? And I think I want to add flowers to the bush. I'm glad you're doing good, Chelsea. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, we haven't had fruit snacks. Hello, Arctic Wolf. So good to see you. How are you? Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. And we are at 115 likes, guys. Good job. Let's see how close we can get to 150. Lucky you, Eden. Here's a blue one. Do speckled flowers. And then let's do yellow. There. That looks really good, guys. In fact, I think it adds a little bit of life to it. What do you think? Should I add something else, like maybe vines? A dinosaur Rex Shloka, that's so funny. Sounds good, Danny. Please take care. Thank you so much for being here. Good evening. Hello, small car. Welcome, and how are you? I better tell my dad that you guys, that you strange boy just called my dad Mr. Ninja. So Petite Dragon sent 3 parts. So Petite Dragon also says they have no business in asking for personal information, and if you do give them out, people ask things that seem harmless, but sometimes it is to find you even though you don't realize. They will make things sound innocent at first, but it will eventually start pressuring you to do illegal things. So that's very important for you guys to remember, for those who are minors, who are younger than 18 years old. When people start asking private information, you must not give it, because they will ask you for more and for more and for more, and lead you to a sense of trust where you will give out even illegal things. So please take care of yourselves. The man of old, yes. I promise you, my dad's not sick. He's just old. I think I want to add vines. Ivy. Let's see, clovers. 10 more minutes. Sounds good, Karen. I'm glad you're an adult. Thank you for letting us know. I think I have vine brushes here. Let's see. That's all grass. Weeds. Vines. Here we go. Excuse me. What the heck? What's going on here? Around sunset. And part of signing the Declaration of Independence. Heck yeah. Sounds good, Chelsea. If you want to fall asleep to the sound of the live stream, feel free to. actually looks really cool, guys. What do you think? I'm, I'm kind of tempted to turn it into wisteria, but honestly, you guys don't need that again. It actually looks really good. Sorry, Karen. Please do not spam the same message. If you want me to answer a question, you have to be patient, okay? But this is not a free app. It is Procreate on an iPad Pro. It costs, I think, around $13 right now. The third twice removed from Queen Elizabeth. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hello, Steve. Welcome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna do alpha lock, so I can do more yellow, and so I can do this. Petite, doesn't this sound like Bejeweled 3 music, the one that I really like? You love that flower? Heck yeah, I'll probably do it over here then. Around here, I think that'd be really cool. Wisteria. Headcanon, Silco planted it on the rooftop garden for Anna to show his love for her. Oh, that sounds very cute. But this is not their home. This is someone else's home. However, I think it'd be very interesting to add wisteria maybe here so you can enjoy how beautiful it is. Thank you, Arctic Wolf. Thank you. Thank you, Empath. Oh, King Arthur Mortimer Beckett? Yes, that does sound like it. That really does bring it to life. So, that also means... let's see. I'm going to look up wisteria lines. It's so interesting that it grows as a tree and a vine. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Where do I want to show it? I think maybe here. Confuse me. Here we go. Okay. Gonna make it just a little more like that. Right here. I'm doing it right there. Way ahead of you, Eden. Is it time already? Oh no. I don't want it to be time already. Ah, thank you, Glenn. Thank you. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, guys, come on. How dare you? How dare you turn against me? How dare you? How dare you? Just let me real quick. I'm not drawing assist. Alpha lock. I'm gonna use a darker purple real quick. There. There we go. There. That looks really interesting. Yes, W for Glenn. Betty, don't kidnap Silco. How dare you? And right out of your hand. Historically accurate 8-ball-eyed emoji. Heck yeah, Crow. So good to see you. No, no, Eden. How dare you? Thank you, Glenn. I agree, Glenn. I think nature should be more prominent in cities. What do you have, Eden? I'm glad, bored Dino. Thank you. Strawberry flavored cough drops. Oh my gosh, those are the best kind. Best kind ever. I have no idea why I default to Eden. I don't know. What is it, Shuka? I know. I swear. I'm not doing it on purpose, Eden. I guess my brain is just that smooth. But yes, we are. This is just looking incredible, guys. Just absolutely incredible. I love it. But yeah, it is time for me to start closing things down. I am sorry for everyone here. We reached 100. So close to 150. Did it. Good job, everyone. No, you don't, Eden. You don't get in trouble a lot. Not with me. But I am so grateful to you all, and I am so excited with how this is turning out. I still want to do a little bit of greenery throughout here, but we'll worry about that next time. And then I got details to do back here because I want this to look more like Piltover-esque. And then it'll be done. I am so grateful to you all for being here, and I love how this is turning out. Thank you so much for being here. Silko's guarded now. Fine. I am so grateful for you all. Thank you. Sal Fisher, hello. For those who are just joining us, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I love to do. I love to draw. I love to chat. I love to bring, well, first, I love to draw and chat. I love to bring world to life. I love to give you guys an ASMR relaxing environment and welcoming with an amazing community. So I am so very grateful for you all being here. Let's take a look at the podium, see who's on the top three. Oh, the usual three, the three celebrities of my live streams. Balasar is in number one spot. Thank you, Balasar. Thank you so much for all of your effort during my live streams. Thank you for being such an amazing mod and for all of your time and support and generosity. I'm very grateful for you. And Eden at the number two spot. Thank you so much. You are doing such a great job. Thank you so much for being here and giving us your time and effort. You are amazing, and I'm grateful for you. And then Strange Boy at the number three spot. Thank you. Great job. And I hope, and I'm so grateful for your time, your effort as my mod, and all of the wonderful things you and everyone else does for the live streams and keeping things peaceful and safe for everybody. All three of you are amazing, and I'm grateful, and I love you all so very much. Thank you. For those who don't know, I have sorry, I got caught up on the comments. For those who don't know, I have a link tree. My link tree is in the description of the live stream. I have Instagram, I have TikTok, I have Twitter. I also have a Redbubble shop and a Patreon. So feel free to take a look around through my social medias. My Redbubble shop has some of my original artworks published on a variety of items. And I am so grateful for all of your time, all of your effort. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And it'd be so nice to see you again. The next time I'll go live will be on Tuesday next week, so keep an eye out for that. Unfortunately, I will not be able to stream on TikTok this Sunday because my family is going to have a small party. But if there's time, if there is a little bit of time, I will be putting on my TikTok stream. Rolex, yes, I'm heading out. I'm closing the live stream. But if you like what you see, please feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And I hope to see you all again next time. Here's a heart for you. See you on Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a good weekend. Bye. Love you.